Is that better?
Yes, it's better.
Why did that happen? Okay, now you guys can hear me.
Where's Daddy?
Daddy went to a fire call. Do not let him in.
I'm letting him.
Do not.
2 seconds, I'll stay.
Leah?
I just want to say hi.
She's gonna let the cat in. Gonna tick me off. All right. Loud and clear. Hi, Eliza. Hi, Marion and Jackie and Angela. I see Hope and Z and Tammy and Carol. I see Aaron and Adam. And, okay, I'm trying to go back. Sorry, guys. I see you all. Welcome, welcome. Happy Wednesday. Hump day. Sorry for the technical difficulties. There's always technical difficulties. It happens at work, so I'm not surprised it happens here. So, how's everyone today? Good, I hope. You guys are all good? All right, so I'm going to show you the Elvis book, what I've done in it so far. And then we have some things. I have a Temu haul that came in today. I have a massive Happy Mail that came in. I don't know what's in there. The box is huge. And I did a little bit of thrifting on my lunch today. So we're going to go through all that. And then we're going to work on the Elvis book again. Hey, Stacy. So, hi, Lori. Let me show you guys what I did, and then I'll tell you what my plan is for us to work on tonight for a little bit, okay? As you can see, he's getting chunky. And that's just the first hour, right? No. Okay, so I did a lot of pockets and some tags, some really pretty, just pretty tags. This is the song, Can't Help Falling in Love. I'll put that back in there later. So I'm just going to show you some of the decor. This is a little double pocket with ribbon to match. And you know, there's pockets in here. I put a cute little envelope here. This is the envelope that I thrifted that day. Remember, with the musical notes on the cards. So I just zhuzhed it up a little bit and jazzed up the envelope, put a little ribbon on it, and that came out really cute. And then we have a bunch of belly bands with images from the book. Took a lot of images from the book, as a matter of fact. You guys already saw this one. This is a double belly band. Like that. With the lace. This one says, when things go wrong, don't go with them. And it's him going to jail for Jailhouse Rock, which brings us to our Jailhouse Rock. Look, fixed it. See that? No problem. It had an extra crease. It must have gone an extra crease. So I literally took it out of the book. I did a brand new bottom part and just re-glued it and put it back in here, and now it works perfectly without any issue. Just like that. With the Jailhouse. So that looks pretty good. Good evening, Dawn from the UK. Ooh, more people from the UK. Hi, Yvonne. We have a cute little booklet made with the paper in here. I'll open it when we do a real flip through. The paper in here is the coffee stain paper that I did on Saturday. Here's another. This one is Love Me Tender. So I did like a couple of the most popular songs. And we're not done decorating the book. Obviously, the little pockets in here. Cute little guitar. More pockets. And then we did our sandwich. Came out so cute. I added some stuff, as you guys could see. Hold on. Let me get this tag down. I added the fork, the spoon, and the knife. And I added the little ribbon and the bows over here. So these are our little shakers, and it says peanut butter. It's a shaker, and then it's got this little secret spot, and you lift it up, and it's a note that gets hidden. So nobody knows it's a note unless you know about the secret, right? And they're both like that. So we have the peanut butter, and then we have the jelly. And then in here, we have our sandwich that just slides in. You guys saw the sandwich. And then I did Coke and Pepsi, since he drank both. I did both Coke and Pepsi. And I made like a little hanky. Just a cute little hanky. Like a little kerchief for writing. and just kind of stuck that in there just to look like it's a napkin. So now that page is done. Yeah, they're images of them. They look real, right? And then a couple more pockets in here. I have plans for here. This is what we're going to work on today. And then I did that's a really pretty bag. It's just a bag. And let's see what else we got. Oh, I put a picture of him and his daughter, Lisa Marie. And then on the back, there's a nice big belly band also. So everything matches brilliantly. So let me tell you what my plan is for that black page. I thought it would be fun. How can you have a book of Elvis and not have one of his jumpsuits? So we're going to do something like this. This is our little prototype. It's going to go over here on a bigger scale. And we're going to decorate it with all rhinestones. We're going to bling the crap out of it. And it's going to be a pocket, but it's going to be shaped into his jacket, like of his jumper. The top part of his junker. The top part of his jumper looks kind of like that. So you see like it has the little lapel. You probably can't see because there's a little lapel there. So we're going to do something like this when we're done with opening all our packages today. Because I definitely got a lot of packages. More than I was like, I came in the house, I was like, what the heck is all this? So, all right, what should we do first? Thrift, Temu, or Happy Mail? Bling it on. Yes, we're going to bling the crap out of it because I was Googling his jumpsuits and they are blinged out. Like, Temu first, Happy Mail, Thrift. Okay, somebody said Temu first, and that's probably the smallest. Let's go through Temu, and then we'll do the Thrift, and then we'll do the Happy Mail. Okay, the Temu is not a very big bag. Probably a lot of stuff in here, but because you know how it is with them. I think it's, if I recall, this is mostly ribbon, because I needed like specific colors. Okay. So first off, I did get a little bit of paper. Because, yes, he's always a little small, but just cute little stuff that I want to do. I love these images. Not sure what I'm going to do with them, but I like them. Again, a lot of images for future books. I got that because of the wedding book that I'm doing. And this is a dragon one. So, oh, and one more. Fairies, because I'm going to do the fairies. I have to do the fairies. Bree, they do have decent stuff, okay? Oh, one more paper. More paper. Oh, yes. Forest, because I'm doing a couple of fairies. And then I got, like, this is for the wedding book that I'm going to be doing. I thought maybe that might be pretty. We'll see. And then there was this is Forest Members. One of the fairy books that I'm doing is for a little girl. I think she's 7. And I think this is why I got this. Let me just double check. I think these are like little forest animals. Yeah, see, it's like foresty, but like little children's kind of like really cute. It'll make cute images in the forest, in the journal. I thought it'd be cute for her because she's 7, so I grabbed those. Because these packets are like $2-3 a piece. So it's adorable little paper for a 7-year-old. I don't want to make a fairy book that's going to be too, Did the TV move? The monitor? Or is it me? Did Leah move it? That was really weird. It looked like it moved forward. That was strange. All of a sudden, it was like really close. It could be the ghost. Oh, look, now it's down. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I don't want to mess with it too much because, Larry's, yeah, see, it's not tight. Oh, shit. Hold on a second, guys. It just came off. That's why I was, Leah! Leah! All right, guys, technical difficulties. Hold on, I'm gonna have to put you down. Like really down. Just hold on a minute. The clamp came off, and I need help with it. I can't do it alone. Sorry. Technical difficulties for sure. I need you. The clamp came off and the TV came, the monitor came down. I need your help. All right, she's coming down. In the meantime, you guys can at least hear me, and I'm going to try and, well, you guys could probably watch this because this is probably going to be entertaining. Let's see. I could probably put you guys back here. Let me see. Maybe not. I'm going to put you guys like right here. Okay?
What happened?
The clamp came off. Daddy fixed this the other day and it didn't feel secure and it's not secure.
Watch out.
I could do the clamp. I need you to help me lift this. Hold it so I can undo this. And figure it out. Hold on.
Okay, you just put it in.
I know, but I want it to go all the way in. I don't want it to come out again because this is the second time it's done this. And anyway, I need to loosen it a little bit more to push it all the way in. I think that was the problem. Okay. Is that as far in as it'll go?
Can you hold this and I can see?
Wait, oh yeah, there's a back. That's why. Okay.
It's still moving. Shh.
Okay, how's it feel? No, it doesn't feel good to me.
It really doesn't feel good to you.
It doesn't. It feels like it's gonna come off again over here. See it? It's sliding.
Okay, well maybe move.
Okay.
Move.
We try then. Maybe it has to go in on an angle. Because there's that lip back here. Do you know what I'm saying?
Hold the...
I'm holding it. Here she comes right now. Sure you don't pull this by mistake.
Stop.
Please do not.
Maybe you're going to work. It was not going down as far as it could.
Yeah, but it's not going to
And the
go
problem...
in because there's a lip here. It's got to go on an angle.
It's not coming down at all right now.
Oh my God, hold on. Because you're tightening it.
No,
Yeah, you are.
this is tightening it. It was going the opposite way.
Shoot.
Mom, let me please. Stop. You're getting in the way. And you're not holding this. You gotta hold it up.
I am holding it up.
There. Okay. That's better. Now don't move at all. You're moving.
It's
I
sliding
know,
out.
because I'm tightening it. I was adjusting my grip.
You see how when you're tightening, it's pulling you back?
No.
Yeah, it is. I see it. Just leave it for now, and then Dad
It's
can check.
perfect. It's not moving at all now.
Let's try this again.
The problem is this thing moves, and you had it facing straight. It had to be sideways. That's
Right.
why I wanted you to move, because
Okay.
you can't really see it. So this
Okay.
is good now.
All right. She says it's good now, guys. Well, that was fun. Okay. Here we go. Sorry about that. My goodness. Wait till I tell Larry what happened. He's going to be, again? Thanks, guys. But I'm back. Okay. Let's see what's in here. I see, I'm going to pull the stamps and the die cuts because there's a lot of stamps and die cuts because apparently I have a problem with that too. So Adam, make note, it's not just paper, it's stamps and die cuts. I have issues with that too. I can't seem to have enough. You can never have too much, never too much, right? All right, I'm just separating like, that way it'll be easier to go. These are all the die cuts, these are all the ribbons. And then it'll make my life easy too, for when I have to put this stuff away, it'll be semi-organized. These are all little parts and pieces. Okay. Okay, I think I'm good now. I know, I'm making a conservative effort to use my stamps. We have a lot of stamps, I need to use them. Especially if I buy a stamp for a specific topic that I'm working on, a theme, we gotta use them. So let's see, I don't even remember what they are. Okay, oh, lovely. It's a castle. Look how pretty that castle is. Let me see if I could do a nice background. Is that too dark? Maybe this is a better background. Beautiful castle. Hi, Miss Monique, how are you? This is a stamp to do, it's birds and flowers for the stamp set that I'm gonna be putting together for you guys to watercolor. Isn't that pretty? I thought that was so pretty to do watercolors with the birds and the flowers. So that's gonna be a pretty one. And then this is a big rose, again for the watercolor. It's just a big rose. And then I got the wedding one because I'm doing that wedding book and I thought it would be cute just to have that. And I think that's it for the stamps. Now, okay, this is a little folding cheaty thing. This is what we make to fold and make a pop-up, but I saw this kit and I'm like, I'm gonna buy it and we're gonna try it. It looks like it makes a very mini pop-up. You see how tiny that is? But it's gonna be fun to try it and see what that does. So that's a pop-up. And then of course I got the cross that says Amazing Grace for the pastor's journal, because that's the next journal that I'm gonna work on. These are beautiful die cuts. They just cut beautiful like leaves and it's really pretty. These are cute corners and you could put the corners together to make boxes. Oh, Bree, look, we do a pop-up right here, honey. See Elvis? He's upside down. Hold on. That's just one of our pop-ups. We have a ton of pop-ups in all our books. Had to get the gazebo. Had to get the gazebo because I do a lot of fairies and enchanted forests and stuff like that. I did get the cowboys because I'm going to do the boys' journal. And I thought this would make a really cool belly band with the cowboys in black. And then maybe a brown background or blue background to make like a belly band. I thought that would be really cute. I know the gazebo is adorable, isn't it, Lori? There's another pop-up, Bria. I do a lot of pop-ups, actually. But I thought those cowboys were really, really cute. And then, oh, this is a set. This is a whole set, right? And there's 4 in here. It's a little smaller than I thought it was going to be. But I remember this. This is like castle, but I could use it also for the wedding. And I'll show you. It's 4, and you can layer them or use them individually. So it goes like this. So in the front will be like this little roller coaster. That would be the first one. Then would be the castle. And you see there's a bride and groom, right? Then would be the Ferris wheel, or that goes, I forget. And then there's the, that's the fireworks. So it's kind of like you can layer it, and you could do this as a pop-up card with 4 pieces, or you can use each piece individually, of course. But I loved the castle, I thought, because it could look like a castle or a church. I thought that was really pretty. Yeah, and well, anyway, the fireworks will be cool, right? I think the fireworks will be cool too. So that's that one set. And then I got the wheat wheat thins, because I'm doing the fall portion of the journal for the ACS journal, the 4-season journal, and I think these will be really pretty, cutting these out in gold and browns, and putting them on my pages. So, oh, and then I got this really large, this is an envelope, and it's like a folding, so when you do it, it goes this way, and then it folds with a little, like, latchy thing. It looked cool. I don't know if it's practical. I don't know if it'll work, but we're going to try it. Oh, yeah, Team U has a lot of cool stuff. You have to have the time to sit there and go through it, but it does have a lot of stuff. Why did I get this? Oh, that's right. I know what these are. First, I'm looking like, why the hell did I get this? Because these are the cutest teeny tiny butterflies. So sometimes I pick up stuff that they use for nails, or they sell for nails, for my watches. When I repurpose my watches this summer, when I spend a few weeks working on the watches, I don't know if you guys, if you're gonna be able to see this, but these butterflies are super tiny and cute. I don't know if you can see them. Can you see them? Okay, you can see them. They're like really cute, and they're different colors. Let me do the other side. Like, look at the purple. They're really cute butterflies. So this is for my watches. And these are dragon eyes. Can you see that? They're like dragon eyes. I thought that was just cool to have because I do a lot of the dragon stuff. And yes, I have a bunch of dragons because they had good prices. So I got that one. And I got a purple one. I got each color. And I got a blue one. And I got a red one. These are all very cool. Let me open one. Very cool looking dragons. And I do a lot of dragon books. And I have dragon books to make. So I'll be using this. Look how pretty that is. It's just really pretty. So I got 4 of those. And then I got 2 of the fairies, because I'm doing fairies. So I got these cute little fairies. 2 of those. 2 of those. Definitely 2 fairy books, maybe 3, I'm not sure. And then these birds were so freaking cute. Let me show you these birds. I don't need that. These birds were so cute, and they were only like 50 cents, I think. Or like 56 cents, like some weird amount. And I got 2 of them, because look how cute they are. They're all blinged out. Do you see that? So cute. And it was like 50 cents, so I got 2 of those. Because I could always use them. It's a pin, and you know we can use the pins. So those are cute. And then I got, okay, this isn't what I thought it was. It's a resin butterfly. Sometimes I read and then I don't pay attention. I didn't know it was resin and it was gonna, but it's cool. It's a pretty butterfly, but it's pretty big. Hold on. And then I have all this ribbon. I'll show you the ribbon. I just thought it was a cool looking butterfly. I didn't realize it was gonna be that thick, but it could still make use of it on the spine or something. So that's that. Showed you that. Pretty much showed you the paper. And then there's ribbon. So the ribbon, I got the same style. I'm gonna separate them, and then the different colors, because I like to do like the whole series. So this one, I'll show it to you in the red. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 colors, and I just thought it was pretty. It looks like it's, let me see. Yeah, it's like gold leaf, almost embedded in there. Do you see that? I just thought that was really pretty, and it's very light, and it's very squishy. It's a squishy ribbon, not a stiff ribbon. So I got that in the burgundy, the black, the pink, the gold, the white, and a teal. So that's a really pretty ribbon. And I think that was like 89 cents, something like that. Then I got this pretty one. It's just, I think it's like beige. This is the only one. Yeah, I liked that pattern. So I got a little bit of that. This one, I wanted the scalloped because, you know, I use a lot of the scalloped. I just hope this is soft. I always have a hard time finding soft ribbon. Okay, it's not, it's a little, it's pretty, and it's not too big, but this will be good for the wedding album because it's got the hearts. So that's that. And then this is chiffon, and it looks like it's got wire. Does it have wire? No, it doesn't. It's like an organza. It's that really pretty. It'll be pretty for an enclosure. So I got like white, pink, lavender, and gray. Oh, and black. And that's it. Yes, tiny lace is always useful. So that's it for the Temu haul. It's a pretty big haul as Temu goes, mostly because of my dyes and the, well, you just get carried away. Next thing you know, you have like 70 things inside your bag, your shopping cart. This is a project for tomorrow night to put everything away because Friday is cleaning day. So I have to make sure everything gets put away. Okay, so that takes care of the Temu haul. Let's do thrifting. Not much but the thrifting. Just a couple items. This is one of them. I feel like it's too in my face. Like I need you guys to be a little bit further back, so I feel a little bit better there. Hold on, because Leah put this a little too far. I don't want the camera to fall. Okay, I think that's better. Yes, that's better. Okay, so this is a cute little Disney 3D. And then I found, look how tall this book is. This book is 12 and a half. 12 and a half, and it's a journal. Like, it's just writing paper, but I do these tall journals, and I just thought this would be kind of cool just to make a journal, because a lot of times I need this size paper, that, you know, because it's 12 and a half inches tall. So this is kind of cool. This is the only paper pack I got, because it was 99 cents, actually 75 cents, because it was 25% off, was orange today. And look how cool it is. It's a Star Spangled Banner, and it's printed on both sides. So I did snatch that up. Always useful. I got this because it's literally cat paper. Like, it just has the cats in different, and I did the one cat journal, which came out really cute, and I figured I'll probably do another cat journal, and it's got really cute paper, and I'm a cat lady, so. And then these are cute cards. It's like a little box of cards. Inspire, dream, hope, believe, imagine, create. They're just really pretty cards. And the inside is pink. You can't see, but the inside is pink. So I really like these cards. And the envelopes are pretty too. It's like a pinky mauve color. Almost a light purple. But these are really pretty. And I love when they come in the little boxes. And this was like, it was $1.99. And then I found oracle cards again. This time they are healing with, what does it say? Healing with the angels. I always grab these when I find them. So this was $1.99, 25% off. So this was $1.50. It's got your little booklet, but inside it has all of the cards with beautiful angels and images. And you know, for Christmas and stuff, this is going to come in handy. I just know it will. So I actually got two things for Christmas. I got this one because of the angels. And I got these playing cards because look at these playing cards. You have those cards? Oh my goodness. It's Santa. They're playing cards from 1993. So they're vintage, But it's a really cool looking Santa, and I thought these would be cute to throw in my giveaways for Christmas. You know, for the Christmas months. Hi, Jenna. Look how cute. They're Coca-Cola ones with Santa. I love that. So I thought everyone could get one, you know, when the time comes. I don't know what this other box was. I just saw those. I grabbed it for those. Okay, these are coasters. Just coasters. Random coasters. They were just in the box, or the bag, rather. I couldn't do nothing about that. So, we'll figure out something to do with those. And then, this was pretty. It's just a pretty pad. It was 50 cents. Because yellow was, oh no, was yellow, or was it 25 cents? Maybe it was 25 cents. I don't know. I don't remember. But it's really pretty. So, grabbed it. And then I grabbed this. It says woof. I don't know what it is. But it looked like little envelopes. I'm going to be careful because this is where I stabbed my finger. Okay. All right. So, all right, it's cute. This is the paper. It's a card, right? Cute little doggy cards. And then you have this little doggy. You fold them in 3, and there's this cute little, and this was 50 cents. So I grabbed it. These are all envelopes. Cute little envelopes. And you just would fold these and put them in here. So that's cute. Oh, you have those cards too, Monique? Turn the coasters into magnets. Oh, that's a good idea. They're big, but yeah, that's a good idea. So that's it for the thrifting. There wasn't much. I'm also going to be pretty picky and selective moving forward, because I don't really, unless it's something like this is really cool looking paper to make other, you know, to use in a book. I feel like you guys aren't really getting the real, how pretty it is because of the glare. Hold on. Sometimes the plastic coating on this impedes you from seeing what it really looks like. There it goes. It's got a vintage image. Do you see that? The guy and the girl. It's like a vintage scene. How cute is this going to be to put on the backs of tags and stuff like that? Just really pretty paper. And so that's it for thrifting. The local store, I decide I'm going to go on Friday, I think, to the local store before coming home. Okay. You guys ready for this Happy Mail? Because this is insane. This is the Happy Mail I got. So I don't know what's in here. Thanks, Tammy. Is anyone having trouble with the internet? Dawn seems to be having trouble. No, this wasn't Susan. This is Betty. Betty from Virginia. So, let's see what's in here, shall we? So Dawn is having trouble. Glenda, you're having trouble too? All good for Eliza. That's in the UK. Okay, I'm scared to like, I don't even know how to open this because I don't want to cut anything. Is she even on here? Betty, are you on here? Okay. All right, I found the spot. It keeps freezing. Try coming out and go back in, Maria. Well, it's raining here too, guys. Well, it was raining. Oh, I see. This is where the opening is. I'm trying to find like where the opening of the box is so I could cut there. I don't want to cut anything. It's like literally bursting at the seam. Okay. all good. Oh, sorry about that, Dawn. Okay, there's a cute little note card. I'll read that later. Let me just take a peek at it. Oh, there's a couple of notes in here. And there's one that she wrote. She says it's lace. She knows I love lace. Aw. How pretty. The gift of Christmas. Thankful. Guys, you see all that? That is a huge box, Lori. Lori, you shouldn't talk. You sent me a huge box too. Oh my gosh, this is so cute. It's a Halloween gnome. How cute is that? Oh, and there's, oh, look how pretty for my aw. Look for, and they're little clips. It looks like it's like little projects that she did. Oh, these are cute. I don't have any of those. Those are cute. Tons of lace. Oh my goodness. Oh, look at this beautiful greens. Gorgeous greens. Guys, there's so much in here. I'm afraid to take it all out. Look, I'm afraid to take it all out. I'm not gonna be able to pack it all up in here. Like, look at this. This is all lace. There's beautiful blues and greens and blues and greens and peach. This is so pretty. Look at this one. Look how gorgeous. This is like it's a pink. Isn't this so sweet? Your box is gonna be big. Oh my goodness. Blessed. Looks like she made those. So cute. Guys, I'm not gonna, we'll be here all night, me taking everything out. Look at this color. You see how bright that is? Look how pretty that is. Oh my gosh. Okay. She really went overboard. All right. Oh, what's in here? Oh, give thanks. That's pretty. That's cute. Look, they took a hat and a ghost and turned it into like a little gnome. A little fall gnome. Isn't that cute? And here's a Christmas one. That's a cute idea. Love it. These gnomes are going to make their way around at the end of the year. Absolutely. I know, happy organizing. More organizing for me. This is definitely a Saturday project. And not this Saturday because I'm not going to be home. But I have to set a Saturday aside just to go through this box. And of course, I'll be sharing some of the stuff too. I can't even get everything back in here. There's just no way. I'll have to tell Betty. Thank you so much, Betty. I don't know if you're on here right now, but I'm a little overwhelmed by everything that's in here, but I appreciate it. She said, oh, let's exchange Happy Mails. Okay. My turn. All right. So now, oh, our little gnome, he stayed. I know, right? She's gonna be like, Mom, you don't have any more room in the ribbon boxes to put more ribbon. What are you doing? I'm like, well, you know, we'll figure it out. I'll keep some, and the rest we'll make packets, you know, for others as well. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. I'm excited to get into the bottom because I saw a lot of lace. You know, I love my lace. So I'm like, love the lace. Get more boxes. Oh my God, I know. Okay, so shall we work on our book? I'm excited to work on our book. We are going to make an Elvis jumpsuit to put here. There's a black page somewhere over here towards the back. Here it is, right here. So there's a nice empty black page. And I thought we can make this page into a pocket and make the pocket into the top part of Elvis's jumpsuit, the one with the rhinestones and whatnot. So it's not overly complicated. We're basically going to do this design. That's all it is. And then it'll just be decorating it with the rhinestones because his suits were decorated, highly decorated with rhinestones. Highly, highly, highly decorated. Hey, Brittany, how are you? Welcome. I'm hoping you're having a good day. Okay, so a lot of his suits were white, and then he also had colored suits, like he had blue and red and black. But I thought because this is a black background, I thought maybe a white jumpsuit, and then we could decorate it in maybe red and blue. I don't know. What do you guys think? Yeah, the true rhinestone cowboy. I think that's probably just to be fun. Now I don't want to use just plain white construction. I want the white to have a little something. So I'm gonna see. I should have white with a shimmer of sorts. If it's not in here, it might be in my. Oh, actually, this is a good color. It's a little bit more creamy, and it shimmers. I think that might actually work well. Oh, wait a minute. I think I have a regular size. Hold on, in the office. That'll probably work. Let me go grab a piece. Perfect. It's not exactly white. It's more of a creamy. So like, let me show you because, see, this is white. And it's more of a creamy color, but it is shimmery. I don't know if you can see, but it shimmers. So I think that will look really cool. So we're going to use that, and that way we don't have to cut a 12 by 12 down. So, Tammy, funny you should say about the silk scarf, because the other thing I was thinking of was he always has a cape. So I thought that if we made this and then I did like a little bit of red fabric and did like a little bit of a red fabric coming up from the inside that folds over, we have to wait. We have to see if we can make it work. I think we can make it work. Because he always had the cape, and he always went like this with his cape, right? But if not the cape, the scarf is a good idea too, because he always did give away a scarf. I remember that as well. Not that I ever went to see him. I'm too young for that, but I did watch videos and stuff like that. So we're gonna cut the paper first. Okay, so cut the paper. So now, if I cut it down, he always had a very deep, it was a deep V. Very deep V. And the way we're going to do that is we're just going to cut this straight down, and then we're going to fold the top over to make the collar. So I'm going to cut it. I think I'm going to cut it. It's shiny on both sides. Yes, it is. Okay. So if we go like 2.5 is 5 and then another quarter. So it should be somewhere around here. I think is the center. Let me make sure. 3. A little bit over more. Okay. Just making sure this is straight. I'm going to go down 7. Well, could go a little bit more. Let's see. I think that far down will work. We shall see. I don't know about his big glasses. There's already a lot going on in the book, and it's pretty thick. Sideburns. Oh my god, I know, right? This is good. This is a nice thick cardstock, like wedding cardstock, so it's going to be a bitch to fold, but we're going to do it. We're going to do this. So there's, I mean, we could put so much in the book. I didn't do the Heartbreak Hotel in the book. I did the Jailhouse Rock in the book instead. So I think, you know what? Because I don't want to mess this up. I'm going to use my scoreboard. Kind of eyeball it. And see if we can use this to help us determine. I'm going to try. Put that on the 7 and put that there. And then I'm going to get the round one. Here we go. Let's see how this is going to help me here. I did that. Just shy of 1 inch. I think the one side's a little bit. It's okay. We can make it. I mean, not bad. Probably have to cut this a little bit so that it'll close, but it looks good. Don't buy too much, Monique. So you see that? That looks cute. It already looks cute. The one side's a little bit bigger than the other, but I'm okay with it. It's not the end of the world. Okay, so now we need to think. The decorations. It's all bling, so I'm gonna have to get all my rhinestones. He had one that was completely colorful. So I have a lot of gemstones that are like multicolor, and I'm thinking just blinging the crap out of this in a pattern, because a lot of them did have patterns. Yes, we're gonna put it, so when we put this on here, it's gonna be a pocket. It's actually gonna wind up being a pocket. You know what I'm saying? So you'll take like your card and it'll slide right in there like that. Let me turn the fan on. It's a little warm all of a sudden. And I'm gonna grab some water. Oh, I turned on the light, not the fan. I don't know what's going on. It was freezing in here yesterday. I had to put a blanket around me. And right now it feels warm. So odd. Oh my God, if it was about Liberace, every page would have to be rhinestoned. Literally every page. You know what I could do? I could do his sunglasses, make them, and then put them over here. Almost like a paper clip on this side. So it'll be the sunglasses and the shirt. That'd be cute. I had taken some pictures of his outfits. I'm just going to look at it real quick. Yeah, it's just blinged out all over the place. Literally. So, all right, let's see what we got to work with, shall we? I don't think I'm feeling these multicolor ones. I feel like the multicolor one, I think I'm going to stick with maybe red and blue to be patriotic. Maybe red and blue. Some of these. Some of these are kind of cool looking too. Yeah, we can make the sunglasses. Prince would be a cool book. just planning how we're going to do this. Oh, like a Purple Rain book. That would be cool. No, not these. These aren't going to work with it. Has to be just the bling. Put these back. I wonder if I should just do it on a V also. I think that will look good. Outline each side with the big blue, and then we could do one of these on each corner with the little blue ones, outlining that. Okay, I think that'll work. All right, we're gonna do our best here. To zhuzh or not to zhuzh? That's the question. You know, I think I'm going to zhuzh it in blue. Since we're going with a blue motif, red and blue, I think that would give it a little something. Just a little bit. I wonder if who was it that was going to Curacao and was going to go thrifting, and her hubby got a little annoyed with her. I don't know why he would get annoyed. I mean, Larry expects me to do that now when we go anywhere. Are you going to look for a thrift store in the area? Hell yeah. Always zhuzhing. There's always something to zhuzh. You can never have enough zhuzhing. Okay. So, we're going to do the lapels first because then we're working on a flat surface. So we'll do that first. We're just going to position everything and then I'll go back and I'll glue it. Oh my God, already the puzzle? Guys, I just got the puzzle. Isn't that crazy? It's only been an hour. See, they mess with you. Yeah, only an hour. You go to Tulsa, Oklahoma this weekend. Oh yeah, Tammy. Oh yeah. I could feel some posting coming from you this weekend. Mm-hmm. I feel like that one was missing a piece. I don't want to start with that one. Okay. It's going to be very patriotic. You got the Once Upon a Time paper, Tammy? Oh my God, isn't it so pretty? I know, I'm such a dork. I love it. I love that damn paper. Absolutely. So the key is to make this as gaudy as possible. I don't dream about paper. I mean, I don't think I dream about paper. Maybe I do dream about paper. What if I did? So what? You're judging me, Adam. You're judging me. I'm just a poor little New Jersey housewife making pretty things with paper. And you're judging me. That's right. If we didn't love paper, we wouldn't be doing this. Oh, did I miss something? Kim, what did Kim say? That Z is saying congratulations. Oh, good for you, Kim. Congratulations. Much love, health, and prosperity in your new home. That's amazing. I know, right? Adam does judge us all. That's okay. We're not going to hold it against him. Not this time. Adam dreams about fabrics. No, he doesn't. He dreams about Brad Pitt. I know that for a fact. I know. See, Adam, I knew. I said, you dream about Brad Pitt. Period. I just lost one. I'm just gonna randomly. So I just dropped 2. Found 1. Where'd the other one go? I heard a second one fall. Pretty sure I heard a second one fall. Sure did. Okay, I think it's coming out cute so far. We're gonna have to, let me turn the hot glue gun on because I'm probably gonna have to hot glue something there. Oh, that's how to do it right there. That's how to do it right there. You get 3 packs in case they run out. I did 2. Last year I got the Michael's had that pack with the books and the like the dark I don't remember what it was called, but it had maps in it, and it had pages of books, and it was like browns and like dark reds, and I got 3 of those. You want to bling something? That girl, get your bling on. Get your bling on. Get your bling on. Okay, so we're gonna do. I did, Adam, and I already went through at least a full one, and then I almost a full one and a little bit of the second one. Not all of it yet, but yeah, I liked it. Just commit to it, and then we'll deal with it. Oh, I don't remember, but I am going to show everyone how to do that. How I did the button for the Mother's Day. I don't want to push that down yet in case. I'll show you guys how I did the button on that. Just to come down just a little bit. Everything fell down again, Larry.
Fell down what?
The monitor. Leah had to help me. It's fine now, but it did. It fell. Adam says hi, Larry.
I don't know.
Hi, Grace. Why not? We're just blinging this out. I know, Kim, that was a crazy, crazy deal. Like, I just saw one for $60 on my marketplace. And I'm like, oh, that's actually a pretty good deal considering the prices of them, you know? That was crazy. You'll never get that again. Oh, honey, I use it on here all the time. So make sure you watch my lives. I use them. I was using it last night to cut the pockets. Some of the pockets. Hold on, where's my tweezers? Did I already? Here they are. What the heck? Yes. So now you have to get your die cuts, but seriously, get them from Temu. I mean, if you want a specific one from Amazon, fine, but Temu is fine. They work great. Normally, I would say less is more, but not in this case. In this case, it's like, just make it pretty. This is an homage to Elvis. Temu is coming pretty fast. I placed my order. I told you guys that it just came today. Let me tell you, I placed the order, I think it was last week. So it's coming within like 7 to 10 days now. Roughly. We'll go look. I'll look and see when I placed the order, and it arrived today, so then you can... But they're so much cheaper. Like I said, I've bought some die cuts on Temu for $2, $3, and on Amazon they're $9, $10. And you multiply that times however many you buy, that's a lot of money that you're saving. Yeah, Amazon has been going out for a couple of days. Because I think that looks so cool. I don't know. I'm totally getting Elvis vibes. I'm glad I did the red. I think that's good. I mean, I don't know if we need anything, right? I don't think we need any more. I feel like I need something here. But it needs something here. I just don't know what it will be. Maybe it'll be this circle. Here's a lonely, lonely circle right here. Just cut. Yeah, that finished it right there. Are you lonesome tonight? Definitely Elvis-y, right? I I think it needs one more row of the clear. The clear really picks up the line on the outside of the blue, just to complete it. Hi, Esther. How are you, honey? We're making an Elvis, the top of his jumper. I don't want to say it's a shirt because it's really not a shirt, but. Oh, that was perfect. Oh, Tammy, you know how you screenshot? You squeeze. I'm gonna show you. You squeeze your sound button that goes up and your start button on both sides. So watch, real quick. You just squeeze them at the same time. See? It just took a picture of what was on the screen. Took a picture. I'm gonna delete it because I don't need this picture. But that's all you do. You squeeze your start button and your volume up button at the same time, and it'll take a picture of whatever's on your screen. Look at that. I'm teaching IT. Did you try it, Tammy? Oh, wait, do you have an iPhone or do you have an Android? That does make a difference. I didn't even think about asking that question. Oh, cool. Great. So now Tammy knows how to do it. And that'll work for anything. A conversation, text, like a text message. You can take a picture of anything that's on the screen. It'll take a picture of it. Picture of a picture. Great. Okay, I'm just going to throw these over here. So I could just put that there too. Okay. Okay. Put this in here too because no sense. I always keep the little pieces in this little box, so we'll use that first anytime we grab something. Okay. All right, so our shirt is actually done. So that worked out pretty well. Okay, so there we go. Very blingy and sparkly. You see that? As it picks up the light. Super blingy. So now I need to decide if I want to do a cape. Hey, what's up, Deb? How do I organize my small paper? Small meaning my scraps? Are you talking about my scraps? Like what kind of small paper? Or like printed paper? Like you got to be a little bit more specific. Deb says, boom. Because my scraps, I have those scraps, like 5x7, 4x4 that you may get from Temu. Oh, okay. Let me show you. There's two ways that I organize those. Because I haven't decided which I like best. Okay? This is one way. So I put the little ones in here. These are 4 on a page. And then these are the small papers that you get from Temu. Right? The little packets like that. I have them all like this in here. 2 on a page, 2 on a page, 2 on a page. So that's how I do those. And then like the ones that I just got today, some of them go in here and it's full page. This is like a full page thing. These are the ones that you fold in half. See that? But I also have a box. So I have 2 of these. I have this one and I got this one. And then I also have a box. I'll get the box because I think the box, I don't know what's better. I'm in the process of working through that, how to organize this, so I use it because I tend to forget what I have. But for right now, it's in these books, and then I'll bring the box to show you. And then I have this box. See, and this has all of like the 8x8s, like all the weird sizes. This is Tim Holtz. This is like the bigger ones. Like, so yeah, well this box I did this. I covered this myself. I forget what it was originally, and I like the rose gold, and I did this. It's not very, it's kind of crappy, but it'll do. For what it is, it'll do. But I did this with a paper from 12x12 paper from Hobby Lobby, and then I got rose gold washi tape, and I did the ends, and they're kind of because the washi tape sucks. It's coming off. I feel like, and I even put a little Mod Podge, but I might have to Mod Podge it one more time to see if it'll stay. So, I might even put like some maybe decoupage, like rice paper over this to keep it all down. I think that will probably work. Now that I know a little bit more. I did this as one of my very, very first, I wanted everything to match. So I did this, and I did those 2 book boxes. You guys have seen my 2 book boxes. I'll show them to you again because it matches that. See? I was doing a theme. I did like the whole thing. I did these books. These were all Paris books, and I did these books myself as well. Yeah. Yeah, so that's why it looks like this. They're not, but I need to find a way to get them next to each other so that it looks nice because they're not next to each other yet. So today, when I got to work this morning, I popped on Facebook real quick, and an armoire came up on Facebook for $40. It's like perfect. It's got about 8 drawers that are about, I don't know, maybe this wide, and then it's got 2 big doors that open up, and it's all shelves. And I'm like, oh my God, that's perfect. I could put that in the corner of the family room, put all my supplies, close it. It'll be out of sight, out of mind. It'll make me feel so much better. And the lady isn't responding to my messages. I'm so angry with her. She's just not responding. Hey, Jackie. Oh, Stacy, you do. So, those, I'm sorry. So the one box, the real big one, it has the journal that Dorothy sent to me from Australia. It's a handmade journal, and that's what's inside of that one. Inside the little one, I forget. Hold on. What did I put inside? I already forgot what I put in there. It's oh, my postcards, my vintage postcards. All my vintage postcards are in here. And then in the big one is the journal. That way, that's not something I open and close a lot. Okay, did I miss anything? Hold on. Hi, Jackie. Did I miss Temu? I've been ordering for Temu for over a year with no issue. Oh, is Lise here? Did I miss her? Oh, Lise, yes, I've been ordering from Temu without a problem. As a matter of fact, I just did a Temu haul. I just opened up a bag from Temu, and I ordered it. Okay, I was gonna tell you guys when I ordered it because it arrived today, and I'm gonna let you know how long it took to get here. But I have not had any problems with them. And if I ever had like something broken or missing, I message them and they credit me right away. So I can't say anything bad, personally speaking. I've had decent experiences with them. Okay, so my order, this order here, delivered today, and it was placed on, where's the day, order date? View more. So order was submitted on the 8th. Okay, so I placed my order on the 8th. Today's the 15th. So 7 days later, I got the order. 7 days is pretty good for China. Oh, well, Lise, yeah. First of all, anytime you order anything online, you run the risk of your information getting out there. That's number one. Number two, always pay with PayPal. You want to pay with a third-party provider so they don't have access to your direct information, right? I only pay through PayPal when I order stuff from Temu or Shein, or I haven't ordered from Shein or AliExpress or any of those in a long while. But when I do order, I always pay with PayPal. Number one, it's faster because once you set up your PayPal account, you just hit PayPal and you don't have to put your address, none of that. It automatically fills that in for you. And number two, it's secured because PayPal is attached to your account. It draws the money. They take the money out of PayPal. They never go into your account. So that's one way to protect yourself. Yep, exactly, Z. PayPal, well, that's the easiest one. That's what everyone uses. As opposed to like Venmo, Cash App, that's for interpersonal, not really for buying stuff. But PayPal is always a good way to do it. Yeah, even on like Etsy and stuff, I use PayPal. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, don't ever pay directly or a credit card either. I don't even do credit cards. I just do PayPal. Look back. Answer Mama Bucks. Temu. How far back am I going, Deb? Knock, knock. Answer Connie. Hold on. I got to keep going back. I think Marie asked the question and I missed it. Wow, it was way, way, way back. Hold on. Marie, I'm all the way back to where you talked about the Android. I don't see your question. Can you retype it? Oh, yeah, you could put your cards on PayPal. Yes, you could put your credit card, not just your checking account. Can you retype it, Marie? Well, I think isn't Apple Pay directly into your checking account or savings account? On PayPal, you could put a credit card on there. Because I went all the way back and I didn't see a question. I saw her talking about the Android when we were telling Tammy how to take a picture or screenshot. And then I didn't see a question. Yeah, Deb, definitely. Open a freaking PayPal account, Debbie. Get with it. Let's just do it. Yeah, Apple Pay probably works too. It's my sister-in-law. I could talk to her like that. Debbie, just do it. You lost me, Shetty? Where'd I go? I'm right here. Hi, Alma. Okay, I am behind you. You're ahead of me. Because I look at it this way. The earth spins this way. You get there first. So you're always ahead of me. You're always 5 hours ahead of me, sometimes 6, depending on our time change. But my schedule is posted, and it's always Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. And then sometimes I do an extra here and there because I have little beggars that hound me for extra days. And then I give in. So we started a Discord page, Lise. If you want to join my Discord page, it's in my link tree. It's basically a massive text messaging between all of us. We're all on our my Discord page, and I'll go on there and say, hey guys, I'm going to go on live at 5:30 today for 2 hours for fun or something like that. Grace's husband knows my schedule. Wait, I am lost here. What happened? Oh, you were saying knock knock to the person that was asking about the armoire. Okay, got you, got you. It took Deb all day to set up Cash App. Deb, Adam's busting your badonkanonks. That's funny. Thanks, Marie. Yes, Tammy. You guys, you're welcome on my Discord as long as everyone is nice and plays nice. It's my server, so I'm the only one who's allowed to say no or kick anybody off. Oh yeah, it's usually, well, I've been doing Wednesdays for about, I don't know, what about 2 months, guys? Going on 3 months now. I've been doing Wednesdays. I did it as a birthday gift to somebody. Well, no, I did it one day because Marion was having a hard day, and then the next week was somebody's birthday, and then next thing you know, I'm doing every Wednesday. Yeah, so Discord is another app. It's another app, like TikTok, but it's an app where you communicate with people. Instead of giving people your phone number, you set up an account with them. It's free, and then you have to find me. I have like an invite on my link tree to the Discord. So download Discord on your phone first, set yourself up, and then go into my link tree and hit on the invitation, and then you're brought into it. Okay. If you can't get in that way, let me know, and I'll send you an invite. And we all share pictures of our work. We talk, we say good morning, just what's going on, what's everyone doing today. Like we all, it's like we're talking right now, but throughout the day, one big group messaging. You know what I'm saying? And then I also have the ability to make little smaller groups. If I want to have a conversation with 3 people, I can make that conversation. Or if I want to send a message to all of you, I could blast email everybody. It's a cool way of communicating. Yes, it was Angela's birthday. So my name on Discord is Connie 1968 _. But again, it's in my link tree. So it's much easier. Thank you, Marion. I know, right? Because the kids are like, I can't believe my mom's on Discord. Her Discord conversations are more happening than mine. Like, it's hysterical. Because the kids are like, Discord has been around for a long time. My kids were on Discord when they were like grammar school. Like it's been years that it's been around. I've just never used it, and I didn't see the value in it until now because I'm communicating with like 50, 60 people without having to exchange phone numbers and making a group and all that. We can all communicate with each other, you know? When are you adding the fourth day? Deb, stop. I need days to get things done. Someone's looking for an ass whooping, that's all I'm saying. Okay, now we need to decide. I know, and I love you guys too. And look, I'd go on live for 7 days if I could, but the reality is, I have things to do. I haven't even gone through my clothes yet. I want to renovate my bathroom upstairs. We're having guests from Europe coming in July, August. I got stuff to do in the house that I need time to do. I work full time too, remember that. And I have books to finish. Yeah, you can say it's your birthday. Oh, Deb and I have to plan that. Deb, 7 is good. Okay, so I want to grab a little bit of fabric and see how it looks if we put like a little cape on it. So let me think about what kind of, I need red fabric. And I think it has to be something, I'm trying to think where I have it. If I might have something in the office. Hold on. Let me go get I have a box of small fabrics in the office, and then the big fabrics are downstairs. But, so let me see if I could get a little bit of the fabric. It might work. My idea is if we cut a little bit of fabric and we tuck it back here and we let it just lay here, and then a little bit on this side, like in the crease, it'll look like a cape. Like, you know how he has his capes? I think it'll look like a cape then, right? I don't know. That's kind of like how I'm thinking. But it has to be the right fabric and it has to fall the right way. So let me go grab that first. I'll be right back. So I have this satiny fabric. It's like a satiny red. Call it a friend. We can hold out. Now I got the song stuck in my head. Because I love you too much, baby. Why can't you see what you're doing to me? We're just gonna cut a piece and work with it. Yes, do you want me to discuss? We're actually going to do something in a little bit. How to attach hardware that uses small nails for doors or cabinets that latch. Okay, yes. So are you talking about how to attach the hardware on paper when you're working with it on paper, right? Did we have any hardware that I used recently? I don't think so. What I do is whenever there's a piece of hardware that I want to use in one of my books, I use brads. Brads are like the easiest thing to use because it goes through like a nail, but then it splits in the back, right? It opens up, and then that's what holds it in place. So we're actually going to use a brad. Somebody wanted to know how to do the buttons on my folios that I did for Mother's Day. So let's take a minute. We'll put our fabric aside. Let's just go over that because it's the same principle, okay? Well, I put the screws aside. I don't use any of the screws. I just use brads because there's no way to use a screw on paper. You can't. You have to use a brad or you use glue. That's the only way that you're going to be able to use the hardware on paper. Yeah. I have like little packets of screws and stuff, little mini tiny screws all over the place. Literally all over the place. Because I never use them. Okay? But somebody was asking me about how I did my closure for the Mother's Day. So let me show you. So this was the Mother's Day template, right, for the folio. And I had a button here, and then it came around and it wrapped around the button. So what I did was, if you guys remember, I always tell you, when I cut things, I always save paper, and then I cut little circles out of them. So I'm going to show you. I always cut, and I always have these little tins, and you see these little circles inside, all different sizes, right? They go from small to large to large. Basically, they just go up in size to like super large. So this is what I do with a lot of my scraps. This happens to be scraps of all craft paper, but I do it with a lot of paper, not just craft paper. So what I did for that specific, for the Mother's Day thing, was I took decorative paper, whatever it was. Let me grab a piece here. Let's just say this one here. Just for shits and giggles. Actually, we'll use this instead. And I cut so I used my decorative paper and I cut a little circle, and then I matched the size of the circle to my little tin, and I put about 2 or 3 of these together. These are craft. So I think I did 3. So let's just do 3 real quick. Just glue, glue, and some glue. Okay. Okay, so there's 3 pieces of craft, and then there's the decorative piece. Then you're going to take your little ones, the super teeny tiny ones. You're going to do the same thing. I'm just going to lay down 3 of them. This one you only need the browns, and it could be any color. I'm going to show, this is the easy way for you guys to do this, but I'm going to show you. I used a piece of jewelry. Okay. Then you glue this little one to the big one, right in the center. Okay, so you see that? You're making a little button. That bottom smaller one is going to lift it up, and that's where your ribbon or whatever is going to get underneath it. Because if this lays flat, it'll have nothing to go underneath it. So you have to put a smaller circle underneath it, just as thick, to lift it up. Okay? So that's the easy way to do it. And then what you do is you punch a little hole. In the center like that, and you put your brad right through it. You put your brad through it, and that's it. Okay? It's easy and neat. I have mail coming on the 20th. Oh boy. Thank you, Teresa. So this is the easy way. Now I used a piece of jewelry, and I'm going to show it to you. It's the same principle. The only thing I didn't do was, instead of the little small circles, I actually have bought these flat. I'll show them to you. It's a jewelry piece, but I bought it with the intent to use for this reason. So I'm going to show them to you because they come in different colors. I'm going to grab a gold one, I guess. Okay. You're probably going to have a hard time seeing this because you know how this doesn't like to focus. Okay, you see that? And you see how it's just thick enough? So what I did was, basically, I just had the top circle, and then I put this through, and this fits right through that. So I didn't have to deal with the little circles. And I pushed it all the way through, and I'm going to show it to you. See that? I pushed it all the way through, and that's what I used. That's what I used on all of the Mother's Day. That little piece of jewelry. But you could do it to the paper. The paper works fine. That's the purpose of the paper. But I used this little jewelry piece. It's like a spacer, yes. I don't remember what it's called. I'm sorry, but I don't remember what it's called. But yeah, and I have them in silver and gold. I even got these, when I go thrifting and I look at bracelets and stuff, I look at that. I look at the parts. Can I use them? Like I got this one sitting in here. I haven't used it yet because it's a little thicker. You see that? It's a little thicker. But this was from a bracelet. And I thought, oh, I can use that if I ever need to make a button. So that's how you can make your enclosure a simple, easy enclosure. You don't need all the fancy stuff. You could do a paper and a brad. Doesn't have to be a fancy brad. It could be just a regular brown, bronze brad. But, I have the little pretty pearly ones, so I use that. But that's it. Now, the key is also make sure you do that before you put your decorative paper on there so you could hide that brad, okay? Cool. Everybody got it? Now you know how to put one of those on, right? Excellent. See? Everybody learns. And I'm going to keep this just in case I want to use it. Oh, Tammy, that container is from Amazon. It's called the Bloom, and it comes in pink and blue. And it's very useful for all the teeny tiny parts. I have a lot of the teeny tiny parts. So if you want it, it's in my Amazon storefront. It's like $30. But it's very useful. I use that all the time. Oh, thank you, Lise. I know it's freaking like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning there. Have a good night and feel good, honey. Kisses. I appreciate you stopping by. You didn't miss me saying what they were because I don't remember what they're called. I think they're a spacer. I wish I was, like, I just kept a running list of stuff that I bought and where I buy them from, because I just forget. So some of the stuff I sometimes find on Temu, and some of the stuff is from Amazon, for sure. It's the only two places I get my stuff from, so mostly. I'm going to say like 70% of the time. All right, I'm going to put these back. So yeah, so don't ever throw your scraps away because they're always good for these little circles because those, it doesn't matter what color. They're just useful. Especially if it's a nice thick cardstock and you got a piece like this big and you don't know what to do with it, pop circles out. Just boom, boom, boom. Cut yourself some circles. Perfect. Yeah, they do have them in the jewelry department for sure. It's just like I went to Hobby Lobby and they didn't have these nice flat ones. They had spacers, but they were like rounded or they were like thicker. You know what I'm saying? Like more oval or something. Not flat like this. I want a nice flat one. Okay, so let's work on this Elvis cape, shall we? See if this will work. I mean, I think it could work. I think we just need to cut this in half. Temu is very addicting. First of all, shopping is addicting. Like, if all of a sudden, isn't there something I need to order? I placed the Amazon order today. But it was stuff I needed. Not everything, but a couple things it was. I needed it. some of mine was like makeup that I got today. All right, let's see. If I do that, and I pop that in there like that, and then we glue it like that, I feel I'm gonna use little clamps. Clap on, clap off. Now if we do the same on the other side, don't judge me, Adam, because I'm not sewing. Okay. It would be like that. What do you guys think? Is it worth it? Should we do a cape or no? Or just do like one side? No, I could sew a little bit. I just don't want to sew. If we just did the one side. Doesn't add anything, right? Okay, good. I don't know. It's pretty, but I don't think it's adding anything. I think it's just going to get in the way for you to move it, and it kind of loses its thing then because it's just one side. It was worth a shot. We just wanted to see how it would look, but I think we say no to the cape. And I think we just stick with this, and then we move on to the glasses. I think I'm going to have to fold that in a little bit. Now, a scarf is different. Scarf could be like, not this fabric. It could be the chiffon, which is lighter. And then it would just fall down almost like a curtain. But I think it's going to get in the way. I'm not going to mess with it. It'll look like a curtain. I'm not going to like that. I don't want to take away from this. The only thing that's bothering me right now is the fact that you see that there? It's hitting the corner of the... We're going to have to do something there. It's going to have to fold the other way, which sucks. Oh, we'll do that. That's all. We'll just close it. I don't want to cut it. It'll lose its whole thing if we cut it. But I think that's cool. I think we're just going to glue it and let it dry, and then we'll leave it closed. All right, we're just going to glue it. Yes, Donna, this is Elvis's, his infamous jumpsuit. I just filled my glue bottle and it's just oozing glue like you wouldn't believe. Itchy eyeball. Okay. I think it looks so cute though. It's just like what I thought of. So the only caveat is we're gonna have to close that to close the books. I don't want to cut that little corner. I think it'll ruin it. So I think it'll be okay. And then whenever we're ready to put, I'll make a tag, and the tag will sit right in there. Hey Kelly, we just made this Elvis jumpsuit pocket. How cute is that? I blinged the crap. It needs a gold chain. Did he wear gold chains? No, I'm not going to make the tag look like his chest. It's all hairy. That's weird. He had a gold chain. What kind of gold chain? On the inside or on the outside? It could be, Evel Knievel and Elvis are very close. Very, very close. Oh, you've been saying that, April? On the inside. Okay. We could put a chain on the inside. I got plenty of chains. Wish I knew. I would have done it. Let me think. It's okay. We can still figure it out. All right. Let me see. He did wear a ton of jewelry. Definitely needs to be something flat. If we put that on there, it's definitely going to interfere with the it's going to interfere with the tag. Yeah, I see you guys saying we could put on the tag. Well, unless I attach this. Well, actually, that might work. Attach this in a way that it's attached to the two lapels. Then that way, the tag will still go in because it's not interfering. Yeah, I could do that. Did he have a cross or anything? Can we Google that? We're going to put a tag in there. Just a regular tag. Let me Google real quick. Just to see. Did he have a cross or something? Put his face. Maybe. Let's see. Elvis necklace. With his jumpsuit. Let's see. Because every picture I saw. Can I use cardboard for makeup? You can use anything you want to make the circles. He would wear a square cross? I don't think I've ever heard of a square cross. Square? Like, I'm going to look at pictures with his jumpsuit. All right. I can't see anything. He's got, no, wait. Oh, yep, he's wearing a cross. He's got a cross and a medallion. Damn, he's look good. Oh, I see what you're saying. All right, let me look and see what kind of cross. All right, we'll put a cross on there. He did wear a cross. All right, because I think I can make this one work. Now we need a cross. That's a lot. This is true, Adam. Most of the guys here do wear crosses. But we're not going to judge anybody for it. This is probably like a cool cross, but it's too big. Look at this one. Has to be gold. It's chest hair. That one's too small. Can't be black. All right, we're limited. We are going to be limited in how many? That one's too small. It might have to be this huge ass one because believe it or not, I think that's the best one. Let me show it to you guys. I'm going to put it on the chain. Well, that's true. I could gold rub across if I had the right size one. Let me see. Thank you for that reminder. Let me just check the sizes. But I don't think that big one's going to be, like, bad. Well, I got this one. But it's not, it's like, it's not a cross, you know what I'm saying? I feel like I go from one extreme to the other as far as the sizes. That's too feminine. Okay, that one might work if we make it gold. You don't think this is too big? Well, we could try it. Oh, I got a bling one. Hold on. No, that looks weird. That looks weird. We're just gonna try it. essentially. What do you guys think? Hola, Rocio, ¿cómo estás? That's the one? Okay. Ay! Sorry. Slipped right out of my hands. Okay. Boom, that's the one. Alrighty. Estamos haciendo un pocket como la ropa de Elvis Presley. Can I make a Palestinian one? A Palestinian journal? Is that what you're asking me? If I can make a Palestinian journal? I mean, I can make a journal about anything. I just need the material. Yeah, Paul, I mean, I had made, I'll show you what I made for Ramadan, but it never, I made this one, this little one, as a test. It's beautiful, blue, and with the gold. And this is just a plain, simple, just a little journal with some pockets, some really fancy schmancy pockets. So, I mean, I have the ability to do anything, of course. And I have this fabric in gold, too, to make, I know, it came out pretty, right? It was for Ramadan, but that's the closest thing I've made so far. Yeah, but if you're interested in getting a journal, I have a wait list started on my link tree. You can add your name to it and just let me know what you're interested in. And if you want it to be about Pakistan, I would need to know exactly what you would want in it. You know, because I know that that's a very, it's a very personal subject. So I would need to know details as to what you would want in the book and not in the book for me to make a book for you. But there's already started a wait list. There's about 10 or 12 people already on it. And I'm not making books through the summer. So I'm going to pick up the list again in the fall. Okay? Oh, Palestine, not Pakistan. Gotcha, Paul. Sorry. I must have read it wrong. But yeah, put your name on my list and just write down Palestine and a few things that you might want, like what you were looking for. And I'll show you what I have. I have 3 die cuts that are similar to that one, that are really pretty, that I consider Middle Eastern type of die cuts. So it would be interesting to do one of those for sure. It would be my first. Okay. So this is the Elvis Presley. We're doing a pocket. I'm just looking as to how I'm going to attach this. And I think I'm going to attach it with a little brad right to the lapel. Let me see. Oh, perfect. If there's stuff that you can send me to put that, it's even better. Yeah. Start putting like a little package together. And then when the time comes, now remember, you might be a few months you're going to be waiting. Next, I'm going to start the next book that I'm going to do after these is a Bible journal. And Pastor Sue's been waiting since April of last year for her book. She's been waiting for a year. I'm not saying it's going to be a year. I'm not at that point. But it will be a few months. Well, I started a new list, Kim. It's on my link tree. It's a DocuSign. You just go in there and you put your name. That way, it's an order of whoever goes on there. And when the time comes, I'm going to take an order. I'll approach that person and say, hey, I'm ready to make a book for you. If you're interested in proceeding, let me know. And then, great. If they say, no, I changed my mind, then I go on to the next person. That's it. It's just going to be a little bit easier to have it just automatically just add to that list instead of me sitting here with my own manual lists. Yeah. Good evening, Chicagoan. Okay, so I have 2 ideas on how to attach this, and one of them is by putting an eyelet on the lapel and then attaching it with a jump ring. Another way is with a brad, like I said. I think the brad is going to be messy. I think the jump ring and the eyelet, it's the best way to go because it could disguise and look like part of the decor. You know what I mean? And it'll be flatter. So Yes, DocuSign. I'm so fancy. I know. So we're gonna put, yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna put a little hole here. I'm gonna remove two, so let me show you my plan. Because I'm looking at this. If I remove just this one little crystal here, and on this side too, and then we'll punch a hole and we'll put a brad there. I mean, not a brad, we'll put an eyelet, and then we could put a jump ring to hold it right here so that it won't be in the way of the tag. I think that'll work. It'll be more functional. Oh, hey, John, are you just joining us? Do you like our jumpsuit, our Elvis jumpsuit that we just made? It's a pocket, but everyone reminded me this is a big pocket now. Yeah, so I know it's so freaking cute. But they're like, oh, he had jewelry. I'm like, wait, what? So now we're gonna put this humongous chain on him to make it legit. But it'll be cute. And then I have to work on his glasses for the other page. And then I'm done with 3D, guys. This 3D thing. Now it's just tags, fill in the top. This book will be done soon enough. Okay, so we're going to remove one. Let me see if one is enough. I'm going to do two so I have a little bit more room. And I can make the eyelet in blue. Wait, what? Yeah, I was a little bit worried about the Elvis book when you first asked me to do it, because I was like, oh, I don't even know what I'm going to do with it. And now there's like ideas popping left and right, right? Babe, why is it so warm in here right now? I'm like literally sweating. That's gross. We have red, or that's not the right color, blue, is it? No, let's make it red. Yeah, the red will blend right into the bling. Perfect. Okay, gonna have to use it with the other one. Oh no, I could slide it out. Ah, can't even tell. Look at that. See, the eyelets are red? It blends. It blends right in. Yay! I know. I do too. Eyelets are my... Ugh. You know? Okay, so now I'm going to get a nice big jump ring. Let's see if I can make this work. You guys know the jewelry sometimes. I love working with the jewelry, but oh my God. So frustrating sometimes. Hi, Marion. Oh, you got the journal. Ah! It arrived. Yay! And then we gotta take this apart first. I'm not playing. Oh, to open the book and go through it? I mean, technically you could. She'll never know. You have to open it. You got to get your thing out of it. Okay. 10 links. Damn it. Let's just go in. 1, 2, 3, 10. On it. I'm just making sure that I'm untwisting it before I squeeze it in place, because I don't want the necklace to be twisted. Okay, that's better. Okay, now the other side. Oh my God. Guys. And when we put the tag, it won't interfere. Well, let me get something shorter. It won't interfere at all because it's attached to the lapel. Cool. So when we close it, this one has to be closed. When you open it, you just open it that way. Pretty cool though, right? Do you think it needs a little bit more bling down here? Like just a little bit here and here, like on the two corners? I feel like it's missing something there. What do you guys think? Just a little something here and here, right? Yeah. Okay. Just want to make sure it wasn't just me, because I'm sitting here, I feel like it's missing a little something something. Okay. We'll add a little bit more bling to it. You can never have too much bling. Yes, I will do a flip through for you. I actually did one first thing. And then I'll flip through the book for you, Jonda. Call it a friend. I still have that song stuck in my head. Hold on. Because I love you too much, baby. Why can't you see what you're doing to me? Ooh, a starburst pattern. Interesting. It would have to be in gold. Hold on. Let's see what I got. Not gold or silver, but... I think that might work. Ooh, how about some stars? I think maybe just putting some stars on here would work. Hi, Lori. What do you guys think about the stars? Stars or I got the swirlies. Two options, stars or the swirls. So hold on, let me grab the swirls and we'll see how it looks. The swirls may fill in the space a little bit more. What are you sending? You guys are nuts right now. Nuts, I tell you. I'm gonna cut this one. Better? Okay, I need to glue that because that's not gonna stay. Okay. Does look good. I need to glue all of that. Squirrels. Squirrels would have been cute. Okay, this we're gonna have to glue. because we're just gonna have to. I know it's stuck on here, but it's not like permanently. You squirrels. Sorry, I'm not looking at your questions, but I'll look up shortly while this dries to answer any questions and to do a flip through. But I have to let this dry first, Jonda. I don't want it to stick to the other page. That one. Okay. No, the TV's not on. He's just sitting here watching his TikToks. I do have the pink Cadillac ready to make a tag. I have to make a tag. But he's here. Say hi, babe. Babe.
What?
Say hi.
Hi.
To everybody.
Hi to everybody.
Hi to everybody. Yeah, it definitely looks much better. Everyone's saying hello to you, Mr. Man. Okay. Might as well throw this in here too. While I'm at it. Okay. Let's clean up a little bit. Looks so good. He is being quiet tonight. Baby being a good boy? No?
No.
Okay. So, alright, Jonda hasn't seen the book yet. Put the tag back in here. I still need to do, like, you know, last minute embellishments and stuff and a couple of tags. But here we go. Chonker. So there's a couple of the songs. There's going to be all the tags. I haven't made all the tags yet. Was that their wedding song? Okay, well that was luck. That I didn't plan that. So that's funny. Let me get a thingy. This is a double pocket here. That one's too big. I gotta make thin to fit in there, like that. So there's gonna be two tags in here. But I thought this was cute with the ribbon to match it. And there's pockets, and there's gonna be tags. Like this one has one in here. It has that one. But I still have to decorate and get these done. And then I took a envelope, decorated it. And there's a little note in there. It's hard to do this upside down. Got a sexy one. How to put a little sexy in there. He's hidden away though. Shh, that's a secret. It went in there fine the first time. Why are you giving me a hard time now? Okay, well, I'll fix it later. This is a double belly band. I did a bunch of the movie flyers, the original movie flyers. This is a double belly band here. And then it says, I just have to finish decorating that one. He's working fine now. I fixed them. Works great. Oh, Teresa, hold on. Made this cute little booklet with the paper that I just finished dyeing. It opens up like this. Just a cute little booklet. Then Love Me Tender. It's gonna be tags. Cute little blinged out. Here you are, Therese. Take a look at this page. You have peanut butter shaker with a secret pocket. The jelly's the same. And then we have our peanut butter, banana, and bacon. peanut butter and bananas, and the bacon. And there's a secret little pocket. Oh, I gotta face it towards me. There's a pocket in the bacon, and there's a little secret pocket in the bananas too. Okay? And that's his autograph, and that's his face. I made a stencil. And the sandwich goes right inside the plate. And then up here, we have his favorite drinks and a little napkin. That's more like a note card.
But scientists noticed something peculiar. When they compared Earl Morris's DNA to the DNA profile of his daughter Cindy,
And then I added the fork and the spoon and the knife.
Cindy's biological father. When they compared Earl Morris's
Little pocket here.
child Randy,
Now this is our nice big pocket here
Earl was not Randy's biological father either.
that we will put a card in there.
His grandfather,
Buenas noches, Rosillo.
when law enforcement
Larry, you took that box out today?
learned that DNA
La caja se fue hoy, Rosillo.
charged with incest. According to DNA,
Okay, did they say when it's delivering?
had sex with her when she was just 15 years old.
5 days, I think.
5 días. Por tanto, si salió hoy, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. La semana que viene, por ese tiempo, debe de llegar. Okay? That's a little pocket. Well, more like the little bag.
Confronted Earl about the affair that he reportedly refused to end.
Okay. Doesn't really close much. But that's what we got so far. I just have to make a few more tags to put in here. Obviously, I have to put all of the charms and stuff on it. And I got to figure something out for here for the front. But I might make like gold musical notes or something. But it's almost done. The Elvis one is almost done. But there's a lot of cool stuff. If there's anything you think you want to add to it, now's the time to let me know. If there's something that I forgot or something that you think that, oh, she would really like this or she really loves this of Elvis that's not in here. It's kind of like speak now or forever hold your peace kind of a situation. We have plenty of room to put more tags and note cards and stuff like that. So I can make one out of anything. But it's super fun and interactive, so I hope she loves it. Well, the blue suede shoes is the cover. The cover of the book is blue suede. So that's how we incorporated the blue suede shoes. This is the cover of the book. And that's the inside. Yeah, I thought about doing the gold record. Since he has quite a few of them. Get it, Teresa? Yeah, so that's how I it started with the blue suede shoes, but on the outside of the book with the blue suede. So, yeah, I was thinking like of figuring out how to make a gold record. Gates might be a good idea too, Adam. Thank you. Thanks, John. I'm glad you like it. I'm still gonna, bling it out, put all the charms and stuff on it. I still have a few things. I'm pretty sure I had a few more things to put in it. Like I made these cute little, I die cut these out yesterday. I don't know if I'll use them, but it's like a 3-piece die cut, and I made these really cute, like floral. Those are really cute. And I still have like musical notes and stuff, but you know, it's the little stuff. I gotta sit here one night.
Prosecutors believe that they still had enough evidence to prove Ruby
Actually, Lisa Marie is in here in one of the tags. One of the tags is their wedding picture. I gotta find it. I'll show it to you. That's not it. There's one tag that is their wedding picture. It might be... I didn't pull all the tags out to show you. But she's in here somewhere. It's not that one. It's not that one. Nope, not in there. Ah, here she is. So there's a picture of him and Lisa Marie, and then you pull out, and oops, it's their wedding picture. And the back has gates. Isn't that cute? Oh, really? Oh, what was the great idea? What was the... Okay, I have Blue Hawaii of the movie, the flyer thing, but I was thinking about taking one page and maybe putting some Hawaiian flowers and stuff like that on it. Yes, you're right. Priscilla, Lisa Marie was in the picture is what I meant. This is Lisa Marie down here, and then Priscilla was in the picture. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I could just take a circle and cut it out of, I have gold paper, and we could cut it out. I'm trying to think. You know, I have this. I might be able to make grooves on it. You guys want to try and make a gold record with me? For fun? To end off the night? Let's try and make a gold record. How does that sound? So that's what I was thinking. I have this. And you see it has these little holes? And I'm thinking I can use something to make the ridges. Maybe. We could try. Let me see if it goes through. So I got this from Susan. Sent me that care package that I opened with you guys on, when did I open it? On Sunday? On Friday? I forget what day. Friday. It's not a spiral graph. Oh, Jonda, I'm so glad to hear that. Thank you so much. That really makes me feel good that you really like it. But this actually came in handy because I use this. If you see, it has these little holes, and it tells you it's 1 millimeter, 2 millimeters, 1.5. And I went through all my eyelets, and I got the actual millimeter of each eyelet, and I revised my sheet. So that was pretty convenient to have that. I just need to see if I have something that's thin enough to make the grooves. See, this goes around, but it doesn't go through it. I would have to use maybe... Is that the thinnest one? Wait, that might be thinner. Ah, that one worked. That one worked. Oh, I think we're in business. Oh, I think we could do this, guys. I'm gonna get the paper. Let me see if I have any left over in the scraps first. want to make sure. Oh. No, not big enough. All right, we need a piece of gold. I gotta go get my foils. Okay, so I'm gonna get my circle cutter. I actually have two. I usually use this one, and I have the other one that I never use, but
during the trial, Earl Morris delivered a surprising defense. He admitted that his wife was dead and that her body was indeed on the boat that burned and sank. Morris also admitted to setting the fire and sinking the boat. But Earl Morris insisted he did not kill his wife. He said she committed suicide because of guilt and depression, guilt over the fact that her husband wasn't the father of two of their children, and depression about Earl's affair with her sister Peggy. My first thoughts were that I would be blamed for
yeah.
What decision should you make? Hide it back with what you've done.
I think at that point in time, we had circumstantial evidence that she was dead. No one said, I saw you do Morris's body.
Earl Morris testified that he discovered his wife with a gunshot wound in the left temple and that she used the couple's .22 caliber pistol. He said he found her body after the suicide and feared he would be blamed. So he disposed of the body by sinking the boat, but the forensic evidence proved otherwise. The blood spatter evidence told forensic detectives that Ruby could not have committed.
That looks good.
Earl said the gunshot wound was in the left side of her head, but Ruby was right-handed. It would have been
I need to make a label for the inside.
individual to shoot herself in the left temple using her right hand, especially with the long-barreled .22 caliber pistol.
That worked out pretty good. Now we need to cut a circle label.
Argument came from the blood spatter evidence on the headboard. The blood patterns revealed two layers of spatter.
Probably gonna be black, right? I feel like it's gonna be like a black label.
One shot did not cause the distribution of two separate patterns. There were actually two separate patterns going at two different angles. It's not, you cannot create that in one shot.
And the person committing suicide does not shoot twice with a head. The jury saw Earl Morris's last-minute claim of suicide as just one more lie.
I like that.
Convicted of murder and sentenced to 25 years to life.
He dropped traces of Ruby Morris. And that was Ruby Morris on the floor. That was Ruby Morris in the El Camino. That was Ruby Morris in the bed that was saying, this is what happened. That was our read of it. So Ruby Morris was actually telling us what happened to her. Nobody, no gun, no possession. The silence still was Ruby Morris. He gave us the purpose of life. If it had not been for the blood in the top and the DNA tested, I wouldn't be sitting without the need of Earl Morris and his family.
Oh, Hope. I had gotten this tool in that box, that Happy Mail that I got from Sue last week, and it's got these little grooves. I don't really know what this is for. It's not a spirograph. It says circle ruler, creates 120 circle diameters. It's manufactured by CFM Group, distributed by E-Key Success. It's from New Jersey, but I used the inside. You see it has like little holes, and then I used my really thin, whatever the heck this is called, and it went through. Do you see that? Watch. It actually went through it goes through it. And it made the lines, it embedded the lines, so it looks like a record now. Yeah, you make circles with it, but with what though? Like, I'm trying to think, like what, like this, I guess? I don't know. Embossing, maybe? Could be. I mean, that's what I used it for. So it's just a neat, because I was like, oh, you know what? We can, maybe, I wonder if it'll go through, if I find something thin enough to go through. Okay, we'll put a hole through the two of them. We'll let this dry, and then we'll put a small hole. No, it didn't come with a blade. This came like this. Yeah, this was the only thing that was inside the box. So I didn't know what it was, but I was like, well, hell, it's kind of cool. I liked it because of the holes with the millimeters, and I took all my eyelets and I put them in here, and I got the actual dimension of the eyelet now. So now I know which setting to use the crocodile, so I stop screwing around with my eyelets and making a mess, you know? What I thought was, for example, 5 was really 4. What I thought was 3 was like 2.5, and that makes a difference. So that's what I use these holes for. These in the center, I didn't know. We'll have to do a little research on that. Okay, so now we're going to pop a little hole there.
Children drove her to the hospital once again. This time, one of the physicians who examined her noticed a tiny clue.
Little hole in the middle. Yeah, it would have to be a really sharp pencil.
Thallium is a highly toxic metal, widely used as a pesticide before it was banned in the United States in 1972. Once inside the body, thallium attacks nerve endings and muscles, causing them to atrophy and die. In severe cases, it can cause delirium, paralysis, coma, even
I was gonna sneeze.
Tests reveal that Peggy had 50 times the maximum human exposure in her system, and there is no
Wiki, wiki, wiki.
Within days, Peggy's stepson Travis and son Dwayne were hospitalized as well. They sued as
Yeah, I'm thinking it is to make just regular circles. And then you would cut it, you know. I guess back in the day, that's how you did it. You did a template, and then you traced it, and then you cut it. So that would make sense. Yeah. I mean, it's cool. I'm not going to put... That does look kind of cool, doesn't it?
Was it accidental, or was someone trying to kill her?
But I feel like we need something. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. We could frame it. friends are die cut. Who just bought their die cut machine? Let me go put this away, and I'm gonna get my die cut out. Okay, why is it shaking so much? Hold on, guys. I don't know why this is shaking so much. There's something not right with this thing. Ah, that's why. Okay. I think that's why. No. For some reason the camera's shaking, Larry. I can't figure out why. Well, I put the little leg thing up. Hopefully that works. A stage with the microphone on one page. Because I kind of already did the microphone thing over here. I have the microphone down here in the jail. In his jail pop-up. Was a good idea. Alright, I could do a frame in gold. I need to cut both of these out. That'll fit. I could put the label. The question is, should I do the frame in the gold as well? Or should I do the frame in like a wood frame? Or should I do it... Because I'm trying to think, what do they normally frame that in? We got the right size. Wood? Okay. Well, the page is black. The background is black. But I do have sparkly wood. Or I should anyway.
Not only because he failed to mention threatening letters, but also because of his extramarital affair. The fact that he was away when Peggy first got sick, and his hesitation in taking Peggy to the hospital. And very deeply to that point.
Oh, it's black frame with gold. Yeah, this doesn't. I don't think this looks right.
He was always so secretive. He was always like he always had something to hide.
All of the remaining family members were asked to undergo thallium tests.
Yeah, you saw what the. Oh, I could do silver, just to make it look different.
And her child, Casey, both had traces of thallium.
And I could make shiny black.
And so
But I think silver will probably, maybe I could do like a metallic silver. So it pops a little bit. Let me look at the silver. See if I have anything in here first.
And found 3 full bottles from the same carton. The FBI found no fingerprints on the full bottles recovered from the card home. But under a scanning electron microscope, magnified 100 times, the FBI
This is too thick.
discovered tiny scratch marks on the top, an indication that they had been meticulously removed or retouched using a process called flame atomic absorption spectroscopy. Soda produced a distinctive greenish color to the flame, a positive indication that thallium.
So that's a nice silver.
Tests reveal that each of the 3 bottles
It's not too shiny.
contains more than a gram of thallium, enough to kill an adult. Thallium causes bricks to overflow, alters the size, and produces a noticeable
Either or would work.
on the body.
I think this one maybe.
The mixture found in the soda avoided the
Yeah, we can't do black on black though because it's just too much.
cannot be revealed in this program. The FBI knew
The actual page is black, so we have to do something different. Otherwise, it's gonna be too much black. But
attachment of the bottle cap told the FBI
I think it's gonna have to be this one.
not very organized and would be very difficult to watch.
Yeah, I think it's gonna have to be this one.
For nourished, lightweight hair, the right ingredients make all the difference. New Herbal Essences sulfate-free is now packed with plant-based ingredients your hair will love. Like pure aloe, and avocado oil.
We'll cut it. If we don't like it, we don't have to use it, right? We're not married to it.
Soft, lightweight. Plant power you can feel. New Herbal Essences sulfate-free.
You know, you were everything just like car. 3 limits. So if you're off the road, you will grab back. The cash back. Cash back on crab chats, baby packs, and tacos at the taco shack. Switch to a king suite. Silent retreat. Hold on. Here, I can't go right now. I'm gonna cash back on everything you buy.
Our washi tape so it doesn't move.
Jay, make more of a joke.
Right now, during Jeep 4x4 season, get $2,000 plus cash loans on 2024 Jeep Wrangler and Wrangler models. Visit your local Jeep dealer today.
We got this.
It's time for a different approach. My doctor told me to control this. Prescription medicine for adults. It's been proven to treat the overall symptoms of depression.
Trintellix will increase suicidal thoughts and actions in people 24 and younger. Call a doctor right away if you have these or new or worsening depression, or new or sudden changes in mood, behavior, thoughts, or feelings. Do not take it in AOR. Tell your doctor about all medications to avoid a life-threatening condition. Increased risk of bleeding may occur, especially if taking aspirin, NSAID pain relievers, or blood thinners. Many medicines, eye problems, low sodium levels, and sexual problems may occur. Suddenly stopping Trintellix may cause serious side effects. Common side effects include nausea, constipation, and vomiting.
We want to talk about aspects.
Ready when you are. Ask your doctor if Trintellix could be right for you.
All right. Where's the record? Did I leave it in the box just now? I guess I must have, because it's not here. Who's messing with me? It's in the box, isn't it? Yes, it is. I see it.
And now, I don't worry about what though. Take back control with little flavors.
That looks good.
Car slipped into a coma, but doctors had little of any hope of her recovery. Her son and stepson were both in serious condition.
That looks good for the cover.
Pi's daughter Tammy was the only family member without substance in her sister. She told
There's
police
something somebody gave me.
she consumed only a diet.
Hold on a second.
Pounds and pies
Where is it?
no longer considered a suspect. With no other lead, the FBI was asked to provide a psychological profile of the poisoner. The profile
Where is his envelope?
that the poisoner was highly intelligent, a white male in his mid-30s who resolved conflict without direct confrontation. He liked to read about murder, violent movement,
Is it in here?
fantasized about committing murder. Before they had the
There was this little magnet.
The FBI suggested police question the neighbor because whoever poisoned
And stop and think for a minute, because I said I didn't want the cat to get to it.
planted the photo without being seen. The car's only maker was Dr. Diana Carr, no relation to Peggy Carr and her husband.
I really got to get this problem fixed of not remembering where I put stuff.
Graduated from medical school.
I have an envelope
Her husband George was a freelance writer.
with all of the Elvis stuff.
Both were highly intelligent and members of
My leftover tags and stuff. Where did I put it?
IQs in the top 2% of the population. Police learned that Diana Carr had worked with Peggy just a week before she was poisoned.
She was passing out one night and started having music on and
I'm so frustrated with myself right now. This is the one for the ocean, right? Yeah.
this one right or what?
And I thought I put it there. I guess not.
A background check revealed that people had been arrested in North Carolina in the mid-70s for running one of the largest methamphetamine labs in the eastern United States. The drug agent who
Because last night I was like, I don't want the cat to get to it. Because I left it up here and the cat got to it. And now I can't remember what I did with it.
on March 3rd,
My God.
4 months after his poisoning,
Babe, did you put the envelopes away again?
No,
Off the table?
no.
Are you sure?
the Sheriff's Department Crime Special Agent Susan
Hi, Kimmy. Has it dropped? No. I know, I drop everything. No, I didn't drop it.
commenced a group to which George Trepal and Diana
Let me just clear off the table. Maybe I'll see it.
vividly described in her best-selling book, Poison Mind.
Maybe I just need to clear off this table because we did have a mess over here before. Me and Leah were all over, when the TV fell. Not there. Okay, paper, envelopes. This is really frustrating. I'll find it eventually. I know I had like a little, but I think it's too thick anyway. It's a magnet. And it had Elvis on it, but I think it's gonna be too thick. But definitely do this and definitely do this. I'm gonna Google and see if there's like a label name to put maybe the label on there. Maybe. Just keep cleaning up a little bit. It looks better when it's clean anyway. In the drawer next to you, No, I definitely didn't put it in the drawers. I don't remember opening the drawers at all. I'm just getting really frustrated with myself because this keeps happening over and over and over again. Like, I'll do something and literally an hour later, I don't remember. It's ridiculous. No, I don't think it went in the paper box because I didn't grab it yet. Maybe it's on the table. Like when I was doing the, oh God, John, you don't even know. I just get so frustrated because I'm like, my God, I just did this. Or I just moved it. Where did I put it? It's so frustrating. And it's scary. It's what it is. Because I keep thinking, because my dad, had Alzheimer's, that I'm going to wind up getting it. Oh, welcome to the club, Therese. All right, let's see. I'm going to keep this here in case I need to use that. We never use these. Okay. Your mother had it too? Your grandmother, rather? All right, hold on. Sometimes I put it in this basket. I don't see it there. I don't know. It'll show up. Can't go far. You can't go that far. Not that many places for it to be, Goodness gracious. Oh, a few people have that, yeah. I'm sure that's what it is, Hope. Hi, Val, how are you? I'm sure that's what it is, that there's just a lot on my mind, and there's only so much space in here, Adam is still trying. He's persistent. He is. So no, I don't think it's with my Temu stuff because I don't think I had it out at that time. I don't think I grabbed it, you know what I mean? But I'll go through everything. We just finished die cutting a frame in silver, and we just made this gold record. Isn't that cute? This little gold record for the Elvis book. I'm just not going to glue it yet because I need to get the label name, and I don't know where it's going to go. And then today we made this really cute Elvis jumper shirt. This is a pocket for a tag. It's a little pocket. Isn't that so cute? Looks like his jumper. So that's what we did. When we close it, we have to push this down. Otherwise, I didn't want to clip the corner there, so it just closes like that. Okay, Marion. Safe flight for your brother. I know the bling is, and it's so much nicer in person. Like, I'm seeing what you guys see, and I'm like, it's so much nicer. Oh, and then if you missed this is our picnic table. Also, so it's really coming along nicely. There's a lot of stuff. I have more tags to put in there, but that's about it. Okay, is there anything you guys want to see, learn, have me show you, etc., etc.? I have to start recording some of the stuff that I did. I don't post enough for my videos to get out there. TikTok is not pushing me out there. I'm not gaining any followers. Like, I'm up 10, I'm down 10. I'm up 12, I'm down 12. It's ridiculous. It's still doing all that.
Falls Township, Pennsylvania. It's later at night of the 1st of July, 2025.
Can you sit next to her?
I did not know that.
Can you see it?
Having a Cosmo, Teresa. Nice to know. The box that folds up. Oh, I know you guys are loyal. Thank you. The box that folds up. What's that, Jackie? Oh, you record. Okay. The box in the book. Which book? Elvis's book? Oh, the pop-up. You're talking about this pop-up? Where Elvis pops up? Like that? No. Oh, in the blue book. Okay, I think I know which one you're talking about. Are you you're not talking about the circle. I think you're talking about...
Female on the floor, unresponsive. She's almost completely nude except for her bra that's pushed up.
I don't know if it was in this book or if it was in the other book. No, I think it's in the other book.
There's a male in the room that's screaming and kind of running around back and forth.
Oh, wait, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the bag that pops up. Okay. Hold on.
We couldn't find a pulse rate at that time on the female.
This?
The male continued very frantic, very nervous and manic and animated, jumping on the bed. He definitely was.
Is that what you're talking about? Ah, it's a bag. This is a paper bag that's decorated and it folds up.
He was told several times to leave the room and he wouldn't.
And we're gonna put, I'll put stuff in there, like some stickers and some cards and stuff. Just decorate it. So basically, I actually have one here for the other books. We could do one real quick. That won't take long. I got a blue one, and I got a brown one. One for each of the books, because we have to make them even. So, let's go with the blue book. Okay. Oh, thank you. So, let me just find a page. Hypothetically, let's say we'll just pick this one for shits and giggles. You know what? I'm gonna switch it. I'm gonna make it brown because I want the color to pop a little bit more. And all you do is you take a brown paper bag, like I have different color bags, and you're gonna cut it. So I'm gonna cut it just a little bit past this. Okay, so I'll show you. See, just a little bit past it, and that's pretty much it. You glue your tab on this piece here, and then this gets glued down here, and you just decorate it. And then when you pull it, you see it opens up just like that. That's all you do. You cut a piece of paper for here, and for the inside. So let me show you when it's done. Okay. So you see on the inside, I have just this part here because this is covering where the ribbon is. And then you have the two pieces here. And then you have your main piece in the front. And then I did put a piece in the base on the inside. And that's it. And it just closes and it pops open. You put some stuff in there and you close it and it's like a little pocket. Yes, you decorate it with cardstock to make it sturdy. Exactly.
My dad was struggling, and it was just me. She just loved helping people. Any way she could, and she seen Austin and wanted to help, and she couldn't help herself.
Right, so let's just do the ocean book one, okay? Just for giggles because we're gonna do it. It doesn't matter where we put it. We'll decorate this one because the gluing part is the last thing. We could just decorate it and figure out where to put it later. So let me see what we have.
My mom was the queen of saving dollars, so she knows every single way to get the cheapest vacation or how to save for the next vacation or for
I'm just gonna look at my these are all my scraps for these projects that we're working on here. So we definitely want to use that. That's a pretty blue. Even for the inside.
But how did someone like Jamie end up in this condition at a place like the New Falls Motel?
I've been there plenty of times before that, so I knew we were getting ourselves into when we went there. When you get a call to that motel, something's not right.
The New Falls Motel has been seen
Oh, no problem.
activities including
About the tutorial, I'm just looking for some nice cardstock, but I want something that's going to match the color scheme, which is either blue or green. Well, that's kind of cute. Seashells, that's cute.
While the CPR on the victim continues, the officers start to look at the scene in a bit more detail.
This is a very small room.
I like that one.
Comprised of
Just to do something seashells.
a small sitting area and then a bathroom.
Oh, thank you.
The room's in clutter.
I'm going to use this on the inside. Okay. I'm going to put the rest of the stuff in here so you guys could see. All right, you guys could see.
Behind where the female was laying, there's food and stuff all over the place.
All right, so basically I'm just going to mark. I'm going to mark it a little. Now you can make it exactly the size of the page. I like to zhuzh it and then make it just a smidgen smaller.
And it's not uncommon on medical calls. Like,
So I'm just going to mark it.
it kind of piqued me a little bit more that this could be something more than what I expected. There was things during that time that I noticed that weren't typical of a cardiac arrest or a specific medical emergency type call. There was blood coming from her mouth, from her ears. There was discharge coming from her nose or blood from her nose. There was issues with her pupils or her eyes that didn't seem consistent to the many medical emergencies and cardiac arrests I've dealt with before.
But that wasn't all. The condition of the male in the room was also suspicious.
He had scratch marks on his chest and cuts on his neck.
Okay. So we got our cover cut. So now I'm going to go ahead and cut 3 pieces. These two of this and one of this little one here, okay? Okay. Okay, so 2 are essentially the same size. This one's a little bit smaller. Hey, Leanne. How are you? Then I'm going to cut for the inside. It's basically, how perfect is that? I just got to cut the triangles out. Okay, let's see if he fits inside. Yep, see, it fits inside. So we're working on a paper bag pop-up for the Ocean book because I did this one for my Elvis book. like that, and everyone wants to know how to do that and how to decorate it. So, we're gonna make one real quick. Well, we're making one now. So that worked out really well. I like to round off all the corners, even on the inside, so that it doesn't get caught on anything. But definitely I do the outside. I round it off. Small corner, nothing crazy. This is my favorite corner thingy from all of the ones that I have. It collects the little corners as it cuts it, and it's quick and efficient. Okay, next. We're gonna zhuzh it in blue. Everything. Don't have to do the, well, I'm gonna do a little bit because you'll see just a teeny tiny of it. And then you need a piece of ribbon. I am not on tomorrow night, Adam. Tomorrow night I got to get this house ready for the cleaning lady for Friday. I have a lot to put away and to organize. Because I don't like her coming here and having stuff all over the bar and all over the dining room table. I want her to be able to clean. So. I will be busy. You guys saw I posted the recipe for the soup. Who's making soup with me on Sunday? It's our last soup of the season. Hola, Grease. ¿Cómo estás? Who seems bothered? No, Bella is not my cleaning lady. That's funny. We're making Portuguese collard green soup. Now, the recipe calls for like sauce. You don't have to make it with the sausage. Lori, if you're on here, I know G doesn't like the smoked sausage. You don't have to put sausage in it at all. You could just make the collard green soup with the potatoes and the collard greens, and that's it, basically. It's a very simple, but it's a very flavorful soup. So, and it's quick and easy to make. I'm going to make it what's called the traditional way, and then my mom makes it a little bit different, actually. I seem a little stressed. No, there's just a lot going on, you know? Always a lot going on. Oh, okay, Lori. Oh, hopefully making it cool. Yeah, I don't think, well, maybe I'm a little stressed. I don't know. But thank you. I'm good. Oh, yeah, I misplaced the Elvis envelope. So I got to figure out where the heck it is. That annoys me. Okay, I am a little, I guess, stressed. It's not stressed, annoyed. I'm annoyed at myself because I can't find it. I keep misplacing things, and it's really starting to tick me off. So that's what it is, Val. I'm pissed off. That's right, Phil. That's right. It makes it so much better. But I know Lori doesn't like it. So here's the cool thing. Not Lori. I know G doesn't like it. You can make two separate pots. Make a little pot for her without the sausage. I know. I always find it. It's just between that and I also can't find a computer right now, but that's a whole nother situation. Another conversation for another day. Okay, I'm ready to put this together. We're going to put our ribbon first. So let me just see my scraps, if I have a cute little piece of ribbon that we can use. That's pretty. I like to use, like, it doesn't have to be that long. That one's cute. gonna use both.
So that night, Falls Township Police Department needed our assistance with an investigation. I notified Detective Phil Coolin, let him know that they had a female who was unconscious. We both found it would be beneficial for us to go to Jefferson Bucks Hospital ICU and meet with the attending staff and physician there to get.
I'm gonna use both.
Ms. Bagley was pretty much lying unconscious.
A little bit of both.
Based on her condition and knowing that he was the only person in the hotel room with her that night, we knew something was seriously wrong.
Now the race is on to track down that.
Yeah, it's okay. So, a laptop, not a computer, like a laptop. I somehow I have one from work, but then my IT guy at work said, "Oh, I gave you a Slimline last year when you went to Portugal," and I'm like, "You did?" And then I'm like, "Okay, maybe you did, but I have a different one here for work, and it's thicker. It's not the Slimline, and we can't seem to find the Slimline." And I'm like, "Are you sure I didn't bring it back?" Because I don't like having a lot of computers in the house. Oh, I know, Marie. Portuguese soup is a staple, always. It's your first thing you eat is a bowl of soup when you have a meal. But I'm not going to be making it in the summertime. I'm not going to lie. Nope.
Investigating a savage assault on Falls Township mother, Jamie Bagley. They've identified the man they believe is responsible as a long-term partner at his theft. It's not the sort of crime prevalent to this corner of Pennsylvania.
Okay.
Violent crime is rare for the size of the county's population, almost 700,000. The violent crime rate's low. The homicide rate usually doesn't even crack 20 each year.
During the day, you're gonna have a lot more of the calls related to like services at stores and things of that nature. At night, a lot of the stores close.
So what you can do,
End up dealing with
this is actually this is a pretty thin bag. Do you see that? It's like, it's thin. It's not as thick as the other one that's in this book. The one that's in this book is very, here, let me show you. Okay, so in the Elvis book is this one. So you see how big and how, this is very thick compared to the thinness of this one. Like, I don't know if you could tell, but this is extremely thin. This is pretty thick. So I'm going to reinforce it because I don't want, when you pull on it, I don't want it to tear. So for me, I'm going to reinforce this. If you have a nice thick brown bag, then you're good to go. Don't worry about it. But for me, I get like nervous Nelly and I want to reinforce it. Oh no, I didn't leave it in Portugal because we packed everything up and Larry had a electronics bag and he put everything in that bag. So we definitely didn't leave it in Portugal. And my mom would have been like, "Oh, you left this here?" No, definitely not. It came back here. I'm just trying to think, did I take it to work? And maybe it's like sitting in my office somewhere tucked away. I never use it, you know, at work, of course. So tomorrow I'm going to look at work, but Larry tore up the office today and he didn't find it. So I'm like, it better be at work. And then what if I did take it back and now I can't prove it, you know, because I didn't sign anything, but I don't know. I'm not going to lose sleep over it, to be honest. Yeah, it's so slim, I did lose it. Okay, so I'm going to put basically a piece of cardstock or something here to reinforce this before we put our decorative piece, because there's a decorative piece that goes on the inside and on the outside, and that's going to reinforce it too. But I definitely want to reinforce this going on here, and then what we could do is we could actually even staple it instead of just gluing it, so it becomes more secure, because it'll be covered with these two pieces anyway. So I think I might do that. Actually, you know what? It's pretty sturdy because it's going against itself. All right, I'm gonna put a little bit of glue, and then I am gonna staple it, because since I'm doing two pieces of ribbon, only because I like it. Z, we're on the same page. I found that funny that I said stapling it without even looking up, and you said the same thing.
As police
I'm sure it went through.
I went up to detectives because I realized that it was Detective O'Connell's case. And I said, did you arrest Evan Smith? And they said, yes. And I said,
Okay,
I just can't believe this.
that's good.
Can I, if you want to call it boyfriend, girlfriend, when we were
So see, I glued it, but I also stapled it.
what happened.
But that's gonna look cute with the double ribbon like that to pull.
So one afternoon, Evan and I started fighting outside house arrest, and he became enraged and came after me. He came after me and basically put his head down and did a full-on headbutt into my stomach, to the point where I wet myself and was on the floor in the bathroom. At that point, thankfully, there were other people in the house. My sister jumped on his back, and he let go of me and kind of slammed her into the basement door, breaking it, by the way. And she fell off of him, and he came back after me, and I had been on my feet at that point, and he pushed me into the tub.
I'm just putting a little bit on the bottom.
When you call 911, you don't read it, like, as hard as it is, I felt, you know, I felt absolutely like you say for sure, but I felt like that, and I didn't know where she was alive, or because my call was alive. I can tell you she wasn't, because she didn't have a pulse either.
I had very mixed emotions, but I knew for a fact that if I could help in any way, I wanted to do that, and that's why I told Detective O'Connell.
At this point, I just know that I'm looking at an individual who his upper body is shredded and then obviously been in a physical altercation with somebody, and the other half of this is now being kept alive by a breathing tube.
What could happen? Well, she's not going to be fine. She's gonna die. No, she can't. No, she can't. No, she can't. No, she can't.
If you don't stain your deck, it's like the previous owner is still hanging around.
Okay,
So today, let's stain with Bear, the #1 rated
just a few
stain.
pieces.
Yours. Bear, exclusively at the Home Depot.
Here's Lex, whose bladder leaks drop in uninvited. Instead of period pads, she bought Poise Ultra Thin, so she can bounce on with clean, dry, fresh protection from Poise.
I have moderate to severe Crohn's disease. Now there's Skyrizi. Things are looking up. Significant symptom relief at 4 weeks with Skyrizi, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements. Skyrizi is the first IL-23 inhibitor that can deliver remission and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. And the majority of people experience long-lasting
Oh, you're welcome, Jackie. Pretty much that's it. And then you just glue this when it's dry, and now it pops up just like that. That's it. All done.
problems may occur from Crohn's disease. Now's the time to ask your gastroenterologist
Aw, thank you, Z.
to take control of your Crohn's.
So it's real simple how to do it. I think like the inside one might be a little bit, I have to cut it down just a little. I think it's messing up the fold. I'm pulling it out. I'm gonna trim it just a little bit.
Live your greatness. JG is having Malik and Lisa buy their first home. And Rocket can help too. Buy with Rocket Homes and finance with Rocket Mortgage, and you can get up to $10,000 cash toward closing with Rocket Mortgage. Always with Rocket. Visit liveWithRocket.com to get started. This is an escape. Every experience is going to be unique. I'm so excited to try something new. Only I know the truth.
Once in a lifetime opportunity.
Let's see if that helps. Better. Now it closes. Now it's not jacked up when it closes. So, let's see. Now we can could put a little bit of lace.
Formula for dry eye.
What makes Special K so special? All those flavorful notes. Orbital drinking sweet macaroni and vanilla flavored milk. Yeah, I'm you. Special K. Special for a reason. Back to Black has the breakthrough performance that has the world cheering. Marissa Bella is extraordinary as anyone else. She brings the film to life on the big screen.
That's real girl power.
Funhouse, that's Black. Rated R. Only in theaters this Friday.
From medium rare to well done. So many ways to save. Like Robbie, wallet hack. That's $3.65 at Whole Foods Market.
Just put a little bit of lace on it. Now, I'm going to put a little bit of pearls on it. Because I want to. Hey, Rosie.
Once he was in custody, I directed the officers to secure search warrants for his person, to take photographs and DNA from him. Detective Coolin went to the hospital to
And there.
them and see if there's any evidence that could be collected from her.
See how cute?
There was still some skin and blood that was under her fingernails that we were
Oh, I'm sorry. Did Britt ask something and I missed it?
because we believed it was a strangulation at the time.
Oh, you were asking me what do I have there? It's just a piece of foam, and that helps stopping it from coming out as it stays like that. Because I've found a lot of glue on the bottom. But, so basically that's that. And we can put it in the journal somewhere with a nice background. Maybe I'll do like a water background or something. So it looks like it's on the beach. Let's see. This page here. I might even do, I might do some stenciling on the background. Look how pretty that'll look. And like, really super quick. It comes out beautiful. And it works great. I mean, it's not working right now because I'm holding it, but when you don't hold it, it opens up nicely. So, we have a little piece of ephemera for this book now. Yay! Yeah, real quick. It doesn't take long. We put that together in like, you know, what, 30 minutes or so? It's just a great way to put a pocket, something different, using these bags that most of us have laying around the house. So you can do that with any bag, essentially, even gift bags, as long as it's not too thick, you know, as long as it's the thinner ones. But it's beautiful. So, all right, so for those of you that are just joining us, I'll show you what we did today. We made this Elvis pocket, an homage to Elvis's jumpsuit, and this is it's a little pocket. So we're gonna make a card to go in there. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna put a tag in there, a cute tag, and then this was the end result of the sandwich. Okay, if you guys missed it, it's a picnic table. I feel like this thing here is annoying me because it's not going all the way down, and I don't know why. Because it was down there originally. There it goes. You gotta shimmy it in. Yeah, so that's the fun page. We have a couple of fun pages. We have our pop-up jail. And that's it. We have that pop up, and then we have the little bag. So this one's almost done now. Just needs a couple of tags. And we just made this record. And this is going to be the cover. I'm going to do a little research and make like the cover like that. Oh yeah, his glasses. I said I was going to make a pair of glasses, so I'll probably do that as well. To put on the other side of his suit. But I'm happy with the way his suit came out. I was thinking about it all day, about how we're going to make his suit. While at work, working, I'm thinking about this. Yeah, the record came out pretty good. So it's going to look nice. I just want to go look at the labels. You know what? I bet you it's in the book. Hold on. I wonder if it's in here. I'm thinking it's going to be somewhere towards the back, right? Facts. Oh, he also has the star. That's cute. This is his funeral. Oh, here he is with his blinged out outfit. I don't remember seeing the platinum album or anything, or the gold album in here. Isn't that weird? I've gone through this book I don't know how many times. I do not recall seeing that. I've seen him in person because I've been in Who Married Heather Locklear? What's his face? Not John Bon Jovi, his friend. I can't think of his name all of a sudden. But I was in his house when he was married to Heather Locklear. They were at the MTV Awards, and me and my friend, who's his friend, went to his house to watch it in his house, and he wasn't there, which is weird. Richie Zambora, thank you, Kim, yes. So I was in his house, and he had the platinum records and stuff in his house, and there was pictures of Heather Locklear all on the fridge, like with a towel, wrapped with a towel on her head, coming out of the shower, like looking like this, you know, like just home pictures, which was kind of cool to see. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to Google like a record label, the actual label, so that maybe I could print it. I thought maybe it'd be in here and I could just cut it, but it's not. Yeah, I've been to his house too. I felt that the furniture was small. That's what was really impressive on me, was how small everything was. Like, even though, you know, Graceland is a big piece of property, the furniture in the house was so small, and like the house was long with like these hallways, and it just felt really small to me, considering that the outside of the house was like ginormous, you know? But yeah, I've always loved Elvis, so this was kind of fun doing this book. Oh, thanks, Eliza. And I gotta say, you guys are doing amazing on your books too. When you tag me in your books and the things that you make, I'm like the proud mom. I'm like, oh, I'm like the sensei, because you guys are doing such a good job. So keep tagging me. Potentially, Rosie. Potentially. Okay. Anybody want to see anything before we call it a night? And then on Friday, we'll continue with one of the other books. I think so, Adam. Yeah, we've been on since 7:30, honey. So, and you know, it's Wednesday. But yeah, I think everyone else makes journals. Well, no, maybe somebody doesn't. They just watch. Good night, Lori.
So you have diabetes and your glucose is heading low. Dexcom G7, the most
Yes, it was just an average swing set.
now that's more peace of mind with Dexcom G7.
Right, Val didn't start yet. I know Zeddy is starting to. Like a couple people are they haven't started yet. They're going to. Good night, Connie, with a K. That's cool. All right, Rosie. Aw, thanks, Hope. Thank you, guys. Thanks, Val. I'll see you guys on Friday. Oh, thanks, Z. I hear the phone clicking. I'm gonna check your guys' messages. You guys have a great night too, and sweet dreams. And I'll see you all on Friday. Have a great Thursday. Your journal was a quilt, exactly. Always a pleasure, Z. Good night, Jonda. Love you too, Tara. Night. All right, guys. Kiss, big hug from me to you. Have a great Thursday, and I will see you Friday at 7:30. Ciao.